Good morning, afternoon, and evening, everybody. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Frigid, congratulations on first. I think that eventually I should change my setup so I stop hearing my own voice. But right now, it's convenient for me to hear if there's any background noise being picked up. You know what I mean? But Frigid, I hope you're doing well today. Excuse me. You know? I'm still not exactly pleased with my own voice, but I got used to it. Oh, I would know he was barking. Are you crazy? What kind of noise-canceling headphones do you think I have? There is not a level of noise suppression in the world that can subdue a chihuahua bark. Hello, Annie. It's good to see you. That's a silly little shout out, but take it anyway. Shout out to you and to everyone here who already knows how awesome Annie is. You know what? Dang it, Annie, you're getting that shout out. And I did eventually barely audible chihuahua bark. I did end up sacrificing that event because it was just not worth the loss of sleep for a few primos and a copy of Rhododon. It's a shame, but I just have to learn to take it and not procrastinate. The problem is because I was letting myself step away to take a break so I wouldn't burn out, I misunderstood that as a story update and didn't realize it was an event until 2 days before it was over, and then I kept forgetting to do it. There's probably, an arbitrary way to make it if like a specific word is said or if a specific volume is reached, but it would be way beyond my skill level and not specific enough to only respond to Cooper. Yeah, like, I got the last cutscene spoiled to me, and then once I played enough to get the context, I got a little emotional. I'm not gonna lie, I got a little emotional in the club last night. The club being my computer chair. Hello, Tracy Lynn. Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. Hi. We are about to go play some Blueprints if that's how you found your way here. Or if you're a commission bot. Leave before it's too late. But if you're just a friendly person who swung by, gaming's been okay. But we literally just started. And I'm glad you got to finish the event, though. Oh dear. You're not a bot, no. That much is clear. And I'm happy for that. Well, we are going to jump into the game without further ado. However, I might not stream as long as the last 3 times I've played this game. But we will see. Maybe I still will. Maybe I still will, because I do love this game. But we have run into some hitches of things I need to fix on OBS and other such things. So Frigid, behave. I understand your intent, but it's not nice to just completely stonewall people and like that. Wrong choice of words, but you know what I mean. For instance, there was one time, I want to say 2, 3, maybe more weeks ago, someone swung by and Jay was just absolutely convinced they were a bot. I found out later that they were a member of a community that I lurk sometimes. Circle the Doro. Oh, I like that. I like that. That's cute. So, fun fact, actually. Fun fact that not a lot of people know. CAPTCHAs don't actually work. Like, not the way you think they do. It's not there to prove that you can solve this puzzle. It's not here to tell you that you can't solve that puzzle. It's there to check how you solve the puzzle. And that's how it tells if you're a bot or not. Like, it's checking how you move your mouse and stuff like that to check if you're human. Hey Yoshi, good to see you. Man, I was seriously just waiting for them. Like, there's always that point, even in the Discord DMs, where they pretend to be normal. Where'd she go? She got banned, Frigid. She got banned. You think I'm joking when I say I'm not afraid to ban people. It's just, you know, they have to deserve it. They came in here trying to sell commissions. It doesn't matter if they're a robot or a human. Not you, Yoshi. You're still there. Some commission spammer rolled in here, that's all. So, no, not a different Yoshi, it was just bad timing. As I said hi, Yoshi, Frigid asked where did she go, about the new person who was in here, and I answered. Yeah, so, yeah, Frigid, the second that she said, I'm not a bot, but I am a professional artist, I banned her. You didn't even see the message. It's just the trigger I was waiting for. The gun was loaded, I was waiting for them to put the target on their shirt. Use a bit of a mean analogy that maybe I won't use again. We'll use the banhammer analogy next time. I threw a squeaky hammer at them? I don't know. But hey, Livy. The only bot I trust. There are other bots to trust, but Sari is definitely the most trustworthy. Alright, Annie, I'm gonna be real with you. Sari and Neurosama are not on the same scale. Sari is a good bot. He provides protection, but he's a programmed bot. He is set commands and reactions. Whereas Neurosama is an AI so advanced that she actually scares me. Don't say one word. No. I won't because I don't have to. I don't have to. Because my point has been proven without saying a word. It is, however, very satisfying. All right. And we're off. Okay, enough of that. No, Frigid, and honestly, it's getting a little tiresome, and I'm not gonna be like mean to you about it or anything, but yeah, Sari's dad is one heck of a person for making Sari as good as he is and still being a free asset to use. And yes, Frigid, the little boy wearing a little helicopter hat is definitely a girl robot that's in love with you. Makes total sense. Listen, you told me not to say a word, but then you did. You pushed it, so I said the word. Why is my chat disconnecting? Am I having connection issues? Stranger things have happened. Let it go. That is my advice to you, for the health of everybody. Let Sari be Sari. Sari is not even an artificial intelligence. Sari is just a pre-programmed robot with a little persona attached to it. Barely audible chihuahua barking. I love that message so much. I got the shelter, right? Yeah, so my first 3 red rooms are negated. Love that I keep getting the den as an opener. Oh, and the observatory. Or we can grab the coat check right out the door and get the lockpick kit, which could be an absolute boon. We're taking it. Have a great day. Nook, commissary, or take the Nook. We will take the Nook. Whee! And we will take the library. Although it does give us a dead end. Every other choice does anyway. Now we are going to take out the next Drafting Digest volume, Volume 4. Meantime, we're going to be on the lookout for any keys or gems that might be in this room. So I am going to check upstairs. Because I have never been entirely thorough. Except for the first time I came here. You know what? I just realized my chat's not up. Rather, my Mix It Up chat. I use that because I can see more of the messages. I keep it on screen. Okay, so now... Is that a new one? No, Bryden Bridge I think I had. Problem is... what I really need is more clues to solve it. I have almost every piece of the puzzle, but I don't have enough clues to actually assemble it. Oh, you know what? Getting the weight room right now while I have the shelter active is actually a really smart thing to do. Because this is easily the worst red room in the entire game, and to negate it right now... Mwah! Alright, now we have some branching paths. Chapel. We are going to take the chapel early. The boiler room. Now that is a tempting prospect. And then this... observatory or the archive. The archives. Now all 3 red rooms are negated, but I got 2 4-paths with really bad permanent consequences. Negated. Right out the door. Why are you backtracking, Cage? Because my old strategy of playing was to explore all the side rooms first. And I stopped doing that. And then I read advice in the game that says, hey, this is a smart way to play. And I'm like, yeah, I used to do that, and I don't know why I stopped. I guess I got kind of tunnel visioning. Alright. Bridget, are you still here, by the way? This box is empty. There are 2 empty boxes. There are 2 true boxes. Wait. That is true. That has to be a lie, otherwise all 3 of them are true. Or these 2 are true and this one's a lie. But then you have no other way of telling. So if you assume this is true, and this is true, that's impossible. Okay, I have a question, but let me finish solving this puzzle first. This is true no matter what. This one has to be true, which means this one has to be false, which means this has to be false, which means the gems are in here. Thank you. Okay, Frigid. I don't know if you were here when I asked this question before. I think it was only Yar. I think my new model... Oh, well, you refresh? Okay, let me know when you're refreshed. Okay, are you refreshed? Okay, I think my new design update is closer to the final design I'm gonna be going with. That being said, do you think I should redesign my model, my emotes to match the slightly different hair, or do you think it's fine? Now, I know we hate change, so answer practically, not emotionally. Everyone here hates change. I get it. To the pantry, because then I get food. The Daro's fine. I mean, they all have the part. It's more that it's a little longer. The part is the same. The side bangs are longer and a little fluffier. It's more bird-like, you know what I mean? I mean, that one I was planning to redesign anyway. So, kind of moot point, but also points the same. Oh, L'Orealis. So those I can't really do. Those I'm gonna have to like just deal with. The animated emotes I would have to pay Elron to redesign. But they definitely stand out, right? It's unfortunate. I guess the flowers did not retroactively spawn since I already had this room spawned. Yeah, like they're similar enough, right? You can tell it's supposed to be me. And I'll just retroactively update the new ones to have the better hair. At least for the animated. The static I can redesign on my own. It's only the animated that I would have to pay someone to change. Alright, real talk, I severely need... to wait till I have dice to go in here, actually. So I didn't come in here for nothing. Let's check for any loot on the ground. There's some diggy holes, but no loose items. Alright. It's not that long, but yeah. So yeah, wait till I have dice to reroll. Just in case. I need to find the kitchen and or some money, though. My steps, they are suffering. This, dark room, no. Hallway, corridor. I'll do the corridor. And then see what I can get here. Security. Security's good. Do I get food? No, no food. Now I need to find the breaker box. Oh, laundry room, dark room, or wine cellar. Unfortunately, the dark room, but I have to make sure not to turn right. Do not turn right. Not turn right. Okay, we can go with the nursery. Wait a minute! I needed the nursery attached to the dark room. That's something I needed to do. Oh no. Now I really gotta get the power on. Okay. The laundry room is good, but it's a dead end, so don't want that right now. Unfortunately, I can't attach anything here. So I'm gonna do the drawing room. Oh boy, Raze. But it's a skill you're learning at the same time, right? So, like, if you wanted to, you could potentially do commissions for it once you get better at it. So, like, you're not only doing a cool thing for Vi, you're also learning a new skill. Also, welcome in. Easy, but then it's a dead end if I take... Getting the gym now when I don't have the power turned off. I'll take the West Wing Hall. Yeah, that might be good. That might be good, and maybe for free, maybe for cheap. Who knows? Billiard room would give me... So I wasted the corridor, essentially, is what I'm doing here. But you know what? I don't care. A hallway will be an extra attachment. We'll take that. What I really need to find is gems, money, or food, or all of the above. We're going to take the closet. There's a dice. There's a key. And there's a silver key. There should be another item in here. Wait. No, it's one extra item. Okay, my bad. So now we go up. Really need to find the power room. No, you're right about that. Well, obviously that's the generalization. There is exceptions to all those rules, but that's generally very true. Dining room is really good here. Because it also attaches me to the foundation, which I want. Missionary hallway bedroom. Oh. I'm gonna do the hallway, but I really wanted to do the bedroom for the extra step recovery. Locksmith, billiard, storeroom. I can't waste the dice here, so I'm gonna do the storeroom. And now the food is ready, which is wonderful. I mean, that's every community, but I understand. Like, some people are just there to vibe, that's my point. But I digress. The fish is better if you get the aquarium. Let me see if I can get the aquarium. Now that I've wasted so many steps with a back and forth there. Hey, look at that. And it attaches. Okay. So now this should be worth 30 steps. The vibing people are helpful. Okay, that's fair. There's an overlap. There's a Venn diagram in there somewhere. I will accept that. Okay, I want to get more dice before I do what I was going to try to do. Flower, because this counts as a green room. Oh, I love it. Hallway is the best here. And if I turn right, and this gives me the utility closet, I'll be very happy. Hello, Giri. Doesn't even make sense. Everything is digital. When you say, hey, how's it going? They walk up to you and say, I'm better now. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, true. True enough. True enough. That's, Bridget, I feel like that's you standing in a glass house throwing stones, to be honest. With just like one subcategory removed. Oh, an orange and a coin. Alright, time for advanced mathematics. It's like a wax seal on their ID card. That's a good way of putting it. 13 times... Oh, wait, the diamond isn't squared. Whoa. Oh, no. I forget what the diamond is supposed to mean. Oh, no. Like, the way it gets more advanced as you go, I don't know what the diamond is supposed to mean. You're picturing Balatro? No, you cannot horn, and if you have to ask, it defeats the purpose. Diamond. Convert the digits. After completing the wedges of that color, convert the digits? Okay, that's weird. And how was I supposed to figure that out without looking it up? Like, this is the one thing I've looked up. That is insane. After completing this category. So it's 31 minus 20. So it's 11 divided by 11. It's 1. Okay. So 31, so it's 1. 39, 93, 91. Wait, that can't be right. 39. No, I'm stupid. 52. 50. 10. 5. Well, Raze, I wish you nothing but luck with that. Seriously, I do. Bridget, just, you know, read the room. If it seems like I'm distracted for a long time, and it's not right before I got stuck on a puzzle, that's the... You gotta think about the context, you know what I mean? Because I could just be thinking. I'm literally solving a puzzle. You know what I mean, Bridget? You gotta take individual context into account. Alright, that gives me a dead end. Commissary seems like a good choice here, but I really, really want to get the utility room, and I don't think I'm going to get it. What I'm gonna do here, let's see what's for sale. Shovel's good. Salt shaker, I don't think it's gonna help me much. I'm gonna keep the rest of my money for now. We're gonna see what this connects to. We'll come back. Now I want to go back to the boiler room. Regid, you know lying just to try to trick me is only going to annoy me. Oh, wow, no. You've done that before, but this time you weren't lying. Hey, that's weird. Hey, you know what? Raise, it's because he's actually done that before. So he did a Chicken Little to himself. So, you know, this is the lesson of Chicken Little personified, literally. You sent me a DM. I'll take a look at it in just a second. Normally I don't check on stream, but I know if you're sending it, it's usually important. Okay, that wasn't important, so screw you, but it did it did make me laugh. Understood. The context lost. You're right about that. Oh, for every percent I hate you, I also love you, Raze. Warm regards to Vi, and I'll bring up a lurk later, but I know she'd kill me if I ended early on her behalf. Laughing is important, you're right about that. I know, even so. Okay, we're gonna... No, we're not gambling the dark room. We're going to the boiler room. We're going to unlock this door. You know what? Screw you with that. Alright, well, that's that. Not this time. Maybe next time. Counts as 2 bedrooms, but the hallway gives me more connections. Hey, Safety! I like that I'm trying to learn a sound on that horn that'll... Okay, sure. You know what? I wish you luck in your endeavors. Safety. I hope you're doing well today and that work isn't driving you too insane. I figured it was something like that, but it was just like I really didn't have any way to comment because I wouldn't get it. Okay, now... I wonder if these are hints somehow for something. Nah. Lockpick, special keys, silver key. Alright, what do we got? The rotunda. The hallway. The Hall of Mirrors would ultimately be a dead end right now because I can't get around. It has to be the hallway or the rotunda. And I'm stupid, I don't have any gems, it's the hallway. Do you seriously not sell any gems? That's so bizarre that he doesn't sell gems today. I got my new room. Got the dove coat. Like, rotating it doesn't even matter, because it's a dead end no matter what I do. So that's... I can't take it. I want to take it because it's a new room. So if I take this hallway, that will give me a connection to the antechamber and a path straight through. Answer. Go ahead and ask your question, Mr. Fridgewad. Well, that's game over unless I can find a key buried in a hole somewhere. Means I gotta try to make it all the way back to the courtyard. Karamine is definitely not the thing. I believe you mean Karmatrine. Please make sure you have a reference right before you say something mildly disturbing. But as for if I would give you optional Karmatrine, are you insane? You think I want to get you drunk? You can't spiel? That's not even a matter of spelling at that point. That's just an absolute disaster. But I digress. No, I would be a fool to give you Karmatrine. You know, I now have to deal with the knowledge that I actually spent like 7 or 8 extra steps instead of solving a puzzle that I'd already solved before. Please give me a key. Well, it's been real. But this is the end of this run. It was a good run. I would not say it was a great run, but it was certainly good. We shall now call it a day. Hey! Save and continue. I see the shenanigans continue. Bum 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 bum. Barely audible chihuahua barking. Trading post. Oh. We'll take the root cellar. A new day, what do? Well, we mostly just get right back into it, but there's a side room that I unlocked that it gives you a buff throughout the day. Like I chose the root cellar, which will give me, well, as it says on the tin, there's more likely to be spots to dig up if you have the shovel. There are outside puzzles too, but I have a lot of work to do to solve them. Here's the path into the basement. Well, one of the paths into the basement. Oh, what we're trying to do? So basically, I think you were here when I played the demo, but it might have been Safety. No, not earn money. Well, in a way, kind of. Our uncle owned this mansion where the rooms and walls always shift and change. He died and essentially left a recording that said, you know what? Screw everything I already wrote in my last will and testament. It's all going to my nephew now. But only if he can find the 45th room in my 44-room mansion. Which I believe is the back door on the antechamber here. But I think on a deeper story level, he did this expecting us to find all the clues to the greater mystery of our aunt's disappearance. Because there's a lot of clues and newspaper clippings scattered around. There's a lot of lore. This game did so much lore building. It built an entire story around this region. It's incredible. That's why I can't praise this game enough. And you can completely ignore it if you're not someone who is into like world building and all that lore and crap. I'm pretty sure you could probably ignore most of it and still make your way through the game. Well, that's awkward. But I guess we'll start with the billiards room and we'll do some more math. The problem with this, acknowledging that the math literally gets harder every time I solve it, but I still solve it every time, and I'm going to continue to do that. Okay, 41, 40 divided by 20, 40 divided by 20 is 2. Now that I looked up what the diamond meant. Yes, but also, and give me a moment here, 30... 12. 9 times 5 is 45, is 54. Minus 3 is 51. 51 divided by 3? That's 17? Yeah. I don't know how I solved that so fast, to be honest. Woohoo! Okay, so. Yes, but these rooms are sealed. Okay. I managed to get this one on... I don't know why I'm pointing with my finger. I got this one on the right open. I got this one on the right, and I got in here, and then a pedestal came up. A couple weeks ago, Frigid. Don't worry, it's not gone. A pedestal came up with a key and a note. And the key was fancy, and I knew it went for the locked door in the basement. And it said, to continue up, you must go down. And so I went in the basement, and there's a whole array of puzzles and rooms and mysteries in there. And there's secret rooms, and there's secrets in those secret rooms on the upper and lower floor. And worst part, the key isn't permanent. I have to get in this room every time I want to get into the basement. So it is a very in-depth puzzle. On top of the building the map, which is the most fun part. Like, that's what got me into the game when I played the demo. Hallway. laboratory, but we want the laboratory to be attached to the boiler room. However, rigid. You I'm ignoring. Okay, so we don't get the boiler room. Boo-hoo, sad Cage is sad. But perhaps guaranteed key, guaranteed money. We'll take the pantry. Well, even if we can't get the power on this connected this run, we can still do the experiment. Oh, don't act like you expected any different reaction. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom? I'd have to find the mailroom first. Oh yeah, that's true. If you make a mistake, everyone knows it. It truly is. Alright, well, draft a hallway attached to a hallway. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Well, I need the mailroom first, but there's a hallway attached to a hallway. A letter has been delivered to the mailroom. Experiment successful. Now, a letter has been delivered to the hallway. Experiment successful. Now, a letter has been delivered to the mailroom. Experiment successful. A letter has been delivered to the mailroom. Experiment successful. Oh my god. Oh, I hope upon hopes. I think this letter was delivered. I think you're correct. Don't blow the horn at me. I gotta check something. And clipped. That was too good a moment to not clip it. Alright, so this is all. The downside to that is look how brick walled this section is if I need to get back to the entrance. It is all one straight wall. So if this dead ends me, it's literally already game over. And it almost did. I'm gonna take the corridor. A letter has been delivered. Okay. Okay. Okay, the garage. Okay, we gotta take the reading nook. Everything else is a dead end. Much as I want the keys from the garage. Don't be a dead end. Oh. Alright. Please have a right turn. Okay, the den. We can work with the den. That is not only a right turn, it's a gem. I assumed, Ray says, that playing it would be like playing a trumpet or trombone, where I was able to change notes a bunch with my mouth. Like, I'm pretty good at mouth trumpet, and doing that, I was able to influence the notes back in, like, grade 7. This is much harder, and I only need to be able to play 2 different notes. I don't even really care what the notes are, I just need to be able to switch easily. Fair enough. Fair enough. Rumpus Room. We get another fortune from the great Alazar. Oh, Alzara. Sorry, I was close. Even though I haven't solved his previous one, and I had it in the last dungeon and I couldn't find the breaker room, I'm so stupid. Whatever. Insert coin. And
as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face.
There's no I in Rumpus.
With the great Alzara.
Hello.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children.
That's disturbing.
In the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard.
Where is this going?
An old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations.
I know that room, that's the hallway. Or the grand hall, or whatever.
Stories. Each with their own secrets.
I'm with you so far.
With their own endings.
Okay.
But all in the same chair.
You're telling me there's something important about that chair.
Foreseen by the great Alzara.
That's what I'm getting from that.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say. I don't know why, and I say this every time. There's just something cool about that line, even though it's just a simple statement. Alright, so we got a little lore about the Great Chair, and what did we see? We saw the attic, the entrance hall, or whatever it was called. Whatever room has that chair in the library. I think those were all the rooms. Down into the chair and end the day. I've never loaded the furnace, and I'm not about to start now. I don't want to do the courtyard, but I'm going to do the courtyard. Because there's going to be a lot of digging here. And if I can find the shovel, but beautifully, I do have a sledgehammer. Oh, woohoo! Money, money, money. Right, opens the door, gets on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur. You are more likely to draw green rooms, but then it's a dead end. Chapel gives me 3 paths, but I lose money. I have dice. I'm going to take the gamble. No. But most things are repeated. I feel like... You know what? It is down the room, isn't it? I wonder if there's something to that. Each room has its own pictures, and it's not that they're randomly generated. It's just that I have a terrible memory. Ah, this is where the broken lever goes. Means... I found the way to open the third door. Okay, the greenhouse is very cozy. I have to say. This might be my favorite room in the house. And it gave me a shovel. It literally paid for itself with the gems. And it gave me a shovel. No, is that a Naruto reference? And there's a ton of dirt. Free dirt. And it gave us a key. Oh, this is so cozy. Chat, why can't I be rich? I want a greenhouse. There is a note on the table. Thank you very much. I cannot believe I missed that. Oh no! That's another page of the sheet music. That's page 5. I've seen 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins, so toss away. These sheets you find a worthy trade. So I bet you if I read all 5 of those lyrics, it's not about the music, it's about the lyrics. Because that was very relevant, right? There is a room that has a piano, and that room gave me 3 of the music notes. But I can't play it. I can only tap it and it goes bong. Okay. We took the gamble on the dead end. Ooh, we got a shovel. Yeah, it could be about a million things. It could just be the lyrics. It could be the rests. It could be the music notes. All right. Hallway, oh, secret passage. We're gonna take the secret passage. It's not a dead end. I know it looks like a dead end. The rumpus room had pictures. They were on the table. Oh my god, a letter has been delivered to the mailroom. I'm about to blow y'all's mind. Or I could do a green room. No, I've seen them before. I just don't remember if they're ones I have written down or not. Cloister is expensive. Don't need it. Aquarium gets me where I need to be. And I can get it for free. Courtyard dead ends me, so... Cloister's too expensive. It's gotta be the aquarium. This counts as a hallway. Oh my god, a letter has been delivered to the mail. I forgot the aquarium counts as every room type. It is my room of many colors. Oh, you know what? We're gonna use a dice. Now the cloister is useful. It's expensive, but at least now it serves its purpose of having 4 doors. I want to know how to get in here so I can dig these. There is seemingly no way in. Wait a minute. Wait, just a car. That's one of the ones in the tomb. That might be an important hint. So I don't have the tomb this file, but I bet you there's a statue in every room to tell me which way to move the arms. So the one with the scepter has to be pointing up. Oh, I'm gonna have to keep my eyes open for that now. Or maybe if, no, because it's pointing up by default, so that wouldn't be what opens this. It's so strange. There's gotta be an obvious... Oyster. Maybe when you open every door? I don't know. Parlor, commissary, hallway. Like the hallway. Go from underneath. I don't think so. I like the way you think, but I don't think so. Terrace. Green rooms do not cost diamonds. I'll take another dead end for that. That's the OP combo right there. The greenhouse and the terrace. No diggy spots though. That's okay. This is peaceful. Oh, wait. Got a lantern. It's not one of the statues from the tomb. But it might still be relevant, so I'm going to take a picture of it. A stretch and a hydrate. You got it. I have to grab a water though, so give me a second. Oh, I have my water from this morning I didn't finish. It was just on the table. There is not. To be honest, this is a game that actually encourages you to use a pen and paper and keep notes. But I'm just keeping a giant folder of screenshots, and I'm using pen and paper for things that you can't really capture in a screenshot. I can't pick any locks, can I? Jeez. Kitchen, darkroom, gymnasium. Kitchen... I guess. Inconceivable! Didn't fall! Oh, so this was something I read in the tips. Porterhouse steak. It gives you a spoiler for, what the dining room will be serving if you get it. Morning room unlocked. Yes, please. I will always buy that. And I have 50 steps. I'm just made in the shade, baby. Lockpick. Why? Why do I even have that lockpick? I need a straight way through. I don't want to do the chapel, but I'm gonna do the chapel because I don't want to risk ruining the run just because I didn't want to spend the coin for passing through the chapel. Look, I got a coin. Pays for itself. Dining room or pool? Pool? Locker room, sauna, and pump room. Dining room, more steps, but I'm already doing pretty good. And this, I'll do the dining room, that way I don't have to spend a gem. Yes, it does, and... Raze, I feel like an idiot. These are exactly what the statues are. But they're not pointing... Oh, it's an order! They have numbers on them. They match the statues. It's in order to flick them in. Raze, I think I was getting too lost in the sauce. That is something I would normally think of. Oh, I feel so stupid. Thank you. I'm glad I've allowed reasonable backseating in this game, as long as it's not excessive, because that probably, for some bizarre reason, would have escaped me. Hungry Paimon. Thank you, finally. I don't want a frickin' bathroom. Do the parlor. Get some more gems. Unless I somehow botch the puzzle. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Okay. This one has to be lying. So it, by default, it has to be the white box. Yeah, that was actually pretty straightforward once you thought about it a little bit. Office, drawing room. Yeah. It's gonna be the drawing room. I just hope I don't get key locked. Oh, thank goodness, but I could really use some keys, not some food. Crow and Crown. I don't know if I did that one. I did. It was the second one I did. Okay. Okay, we're about to get key locked. Oh, thank goodness. Drafting studio. Or... No, drafting studio. Like, even if I dead end, I permanently unlock something new. And I think... the solarium... or the vestibule. I will look in a second, but right now I'm trying to pick a new room to unlock. I like the gamble of the vestibule, but I think the solarium is actually going to be a very pretty room, and it seems to have a good purpose. I'm going to go... The door locks behind you, but does it mean you can never unlock it? Because this seems like it would solve This feels like it would solve the current crisis I'm in of not wanting to get key blocked. But it's also, it looks like it's going to be a rare room. Oh, you're right. But it seems to imply that, because becomes locked implies that it was unlocked by default. It could be that, like, if you connected this to a room with already a path, that could be the one to lock as well. But I think I am going to go with the Solarium. Solarium has been permanently added to my drafting pool. No, it's Hose and House. Oh, you mean over here? Yeah, it's the picture of the chair. It's the guy sitting on the chair. I got a lot of steps. I can backtrack a second. I don't think there is anything to the picture. And in fact, that's the chair right there. This is just where he was painted. Right, I was key locked. Please don't be locked. Please get picked. Damn it! I can still go back to the foundation. I'm not completely locked off yet. No, that's what I was trying. I didn't see anything. Just these same pictures I can already see. He's staring. It might have something to do with the room that's unlocked behind it. Like, if you have a specific room attached to it, which might have been hinted at in the original Fortune. I do not have the showroom, but I don't care. I'm eating it. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, maybe the chair was moved. Well, I took a picture. No, he's against the fireplace. That much is clear. The chair is where it is in the picture. Maybe the angle is a little different. I'm not sure. Fortune. Here comes another, air quotes, great frigid pun. I don't have the foundation. I never got to it, so I am dead-end. Unless there's a key I missed somewhere, I am dead-ended. Did I get the commissary? Did I never spawn the commissary? Did I ever dig in the courtyard? Maybe there's a key in an earlier room I can dig up. Damn it, I went forward. I meant to go backward. Hi, Chapel. Make sure I have the steps to save this. It looked like the pedestal next to him was gone. The pedestal next to the chair doesn't look like it's in the picture, but that just might be an artist's mistake and not really pointed. But I love the secret passage. Wait! There is a very strong chance of me getting a key. But I'm very glad I ate the club sandwich. Also, this is the wrong way. Nothing happens, you just don't lose money. I've had that happen many a time. You might be onto something, whereas there would be a secret if I had absolutely no currency in a specific spot. But that's very hard to rig. Not impossible, but difficult for sure. Alright, alright. Can't believe I didn't think of this. Pebbles. Alright, cool. I swear to God, if you don't give me a single key. Well, 4 more tries. Oh, I'm going to scrim. Oh, come on. 60 steps, but not a single step to use it on. Oh yeah, no, there's a note, but I already read it. I can double check, but I'm 90% sure I already read it. First thing I normally do when I find a new room is read the notes. I don't know if I have this one. I think I do, but I'm going to take another screenshot. Yes, last seen Friday getting into a carriage after no sign has been found yet. And that's underlined, so the sign is probably relevant. And then, yeah, the family tree, which this I've seen. I know that for a fact. There is no guy of that name on the family tree, at least. Yeah, that I noticed was definitely relevant. Just relevant to what? Nine four. Do I have any other safes? No. I wonder if that's like 8194, like a combination for one of the saves. Oh, the little brother hated their big brother, I think. But they got along when they got older. That journal went on very, very far. Ugh. I just don't, unfortunately, have any of the rooms with a safe in it on this run. Unless there's one I forgot about in the Rumpus room. So, without further ado, we're going to call it a day. Garden excavation site of tomorrow. Now that is a room title I like. I'm taking a picture of that one. Yes, you will. Because the only way... See, here's the thing, Frigid. You either are making a joke or you looked it up. And I am not taking Google. The only backseating, quote-unquote, I'm allowing is other people having ideas. Solving the puzzles the way they were intended. So yes, you can keep it all to yourself. Oh, you asked about the outdoor statue? It depends. Parts of the yard are cut off. I'll take a look in a second. Ooh! I will be back. Yeah. I don't think, but the terrace was on the right wall, so... Like, it'll cost me a step, but I can take a look. Well, I can't go back there, Frigid, so I guess you'll have to keep it to yourself. But I feel like you're lying and you looked it up and now you're pretending you didn't look it up. Raze, I'm holed up and I hope you're typing. Yeah, most likely this game is all about Dark Souls paths. This opened up because of the garage. The garage will only spawn on the left side of the wall, and when you powered the garage, you were able to open the garage door and walk out. And then you were able to come and unlock this. So you're most likely right, and maybe if I spawn the garage further up the wall, that would work. I'm going to have to try to do that. I didn't think about changing where the garage was. Also, this I really need to open, because I feel like that is going to be the last switch for those torches over there. I'm only missing one torch. This is leaving the grounds, I'm like 90% sure. This is just lore. This is where you stay, because you're not allowed to sleep in the mansion. So this is where you sleep. You have the Swimbird plush, which I appreciate, and some books. You know what? There is one combination I still have access to. Nope. Okay. What was it? 9? I don't know how to spell. Nope. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was getting back to. Sign. 9184. But no. Not for this one, at least. I want so badly to get in here. Wait, that's the last switch! That's the last valve I was literally talking about. So I really need to figure out how to get in here. And it wouldn't be so simple as to be written over here. But I just wonder if there's a clue for anything else. No, there isn't. All in due time, then. You know what? Just for good measure. Nope, it's not that one either. Okay. Oh, it could be 5. I mean, I also don't think it's for this, but... I will try those different combinations, because those are definitely interpretations. Bridget, you're rude. You're being a weird horse again. That's true. But again, there's no hint as to what. Oh, 4815. Right. Or 4318. I can't get in there anyway, and I still think, like, you've given me no promise that you didn't look it up. When I said you might still have looked it up and you're just pretending you didn't. Alright, well, there's also... Yeah, no dice. 6 could be a G. You're right. Well, so am I. Five, 1, 6. Like, I don't really think that was the combination for this. No. Oh, they made you sleep outside on a tent. No, I mean, that's the name of the game. It seems like a pretty cozy camp. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to assume that this isn't the combination for this, but it could still be a combination for something, or it could be completely red herring ourselves, and that's fair. I'm gonna have to really pay more attention to potential clues for oh, what do you call it, for combinations. But I've wasted a lot of steps today before even going inside the house, so that's fun. But all in the name of science. You know what? Sure. We'll start with the nursery. You know what? Looking at it from a new perspective after being further in the game, let me check for any clues in the red prints. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Let me look at the... Alright. little bridge, yeah. There it is. Okay. Needs you find a worthy trade. Okay, what if I... Sit tight. Find here... Oh, the shrine, you can donate money to it, and it'll give you a blessing for the next 3 days, depending on how big a donation you gave. So I'm hoping to get rich. The key you seek in Major Tongue, but half the sheets are missing from. The 4 you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Oh. Did I actually take a picture of page 1 twice and I didn't take a picture of page 2? Or was it always 1, 3, 4 and I found 2 somewhere else? Did I find 2 somewhere else? I feel like I did. Very early in the game. Money is on sale. Let's go. This is page 8. Oh my god. Wait. Raise. I just noticed something, but I don't have every page. There's a bold word on every note. On every sheet music. This is an interesting development. Let me see. Of the ones I have, page 8 is message. Scroll way back up because I found page 8 very early in the game. Where were the others? Page 8. What's this one again? Does it never end? Oh, yeah. Felt relevant too, but like, how is it relevant? Page 8 was message. Page 1 was first. Oh, page 3 is on. I'm trying to go through them now, yeah. First. Blank. On. The. Page 5 was sheets. Oh, page 2 is going to be the decoder. Blank. Blank. Message. That feels very relevant. Look at that. First blank on the sheets is the message. I guarantee it. Oh, trees. Find blank the white trees. Find blank the white trees. Blank stones. White trees, something about stones. Okay. That might be enough to solve whatever it wants me to do. Ooh, it's getting juicy. But if we can find more sheet music, I bet you the classrooms that upgrade as you unlock more classrooms. I bet you like 4th grade has music class and there's more notes in there. Early security room, yes please. You didn't have to do that, game. Thank you so much. Now, utility closet, and I'll accept that the game is in love with me right now. Game's in love with me right now. Okay, this is the... You're already solving it with me, you don't care about spoilers. We are going to do a special order real quick, because I don't do this enough because it's time consuming, but I feel like the brass compass. Approve order. No, seriously though. Alright. Keycard system. Keycard security level high. If the security system is offline, all doors are unlocked. Thank you. Now, excellent. That's going to make the late game easier if we can get to the late game. You have got to be kidding me. No, we unlocked all keycard doors, which spawn a lot more in the late game, and I made them spawn more often. The problem is the game just said, listen, I gave you an inch. Don't ever think I'm giving you a mile. Sure. You know what? It's a dead end no matter what. Thanks, Gab. Bye, Gab. Ah, just fell short. Alright. Freezer I want to attach to a furnace. Okay, spare bedroom. I have a theory about the furnace. Hallway is good. Okay, furnace here, freezer here. Ready? Okay, maybe not. Can't always get what you want. Raise, it does this every time. I unlocked all the keycard doors by default. Gives me the goddamn keycard. Every time, Raise. The game knows. That's a credit card. That'd be amazing, though. Patio, spread... No, guest bedroom, dead end. We don't want a dead end because I just realized I did the wall again. It has to be the parlor or the patio. I'm gonna do the parlor. That'll give us some gems. Logic puzzle time. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. Does that read as a paradox to anyone else? That's a paradox. Yeah, but a box has to be true or false. It's not a statement. It's the box. It's like the door that lies and the door that tells the truth, except there's 3 of them. So it has to be they're both true or they're both a lie. So they have to both be a lie. That's the only way it's not a paradox. Which means the gems are not in the blue box. The gems are in this box. Gems are on the table behind you. I like that though, but no. So I just sat there, I stared at the paradox for 10 minutes. And now it's like, oh yeah, no, I'm lying, by the way. So the gems are in this box. It's the only one that's telling the truth. Okay. Observatory, hallway, pantry. Observatory. Stars guide me. Ooh, pair of chests in the entrance hall. Apples are more delicious. 4-way rooms are more common. I got 3 extra steps, and I got a key. That was a good series of constellations. Rotunda, hello. Can't afford it, and that would be dangerous. So we're going with the hallway. The thing is this unlocks the antechamber on one of the sides, but every door being locked. Oh, I love the Great Hall, but literally every door is locked. So, ooh. We wanted this further up though, remember? So I'm going to ignore it for now, even though I want the keys. Who are you, first of all? Well, that sucks. Right. Oh, broken lever. Broken lever to the greenhouse. Broken lever. Laboratory. Hallway, though. Gotta be the hallway, because now I got the foundation and whatever this is. Great Hall makes a surprising return, but I still shouldn't do it. You know what would make the Great Hall really OP is if I ever had the extra puzzle on the shelter solved. That's unfortunate. Patio dead end, courtyard not a dead end, so we take the courtyard. Billiard room also not a dead end, and gives us keys. Take billiard room. But it could... No, it can't give us the key card because we already have it. Math time. Okay, 20. 31. 11. 1. 36 divided by 3 is 12, which is 21. Minus 2 is 19. Once I cheated and looked up what the diamond wanted. Yeah, we don't need a key card. That's why it's annoying that it gave it to me. Like, I don't know how I was supposed to figure out that it wanted me to invert. Maybe there was a clue somewhere. Yeah, so... 15... that can't be right. That can't be right. $15, $25, $52. Or what if I do, okay, 15, 51, 61, 16. I flip it every time? I flip it every time. 2 keys. Locked door. Oh, okay. Secret passage. Yes. And I don't have a blue door. That's the only problem. There is no blue. There is no blue book. So I'll just bank on this going straight, and then maybe I can get the garage and the next door. Getting a shovel. Ooh, corridor. Foyer! This is where all the previous founders were. Just don't know if there's anything relevant about it. Nicholas Key the Fourth. You have a key for me, Nick? No? Yes, it does, actually. So, if I could find the Great Hall, it would be amazing. Okay, no garage, but... Wait a minute. Where's the crown? No, it probably needs the real crown, but... An interesting thought. Oh, let's check out the new room. Cozy. Chief and Chef. I think I had that one already. Yes, I did. Oh, another touch puzzle. I had one of these in the diggy, the garage thingy, the bunker, not the bunker, the underground place. Okay. No, there's actually an ongoing story about missing rubies from an actual crown that were stolen, and I found one of them, so that's what I thought you meant. Oh my god. Anne wanted me to remind you, once again, that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister. Oh! You can't script this! So to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the 2 pillars on either side of you. Okay. Radical. And now I say I solved the pushy puzzle. Wants green, okay. Okay, solved that one a lot easier than the other one. Oh, it's an allowance token. I'll take that. All right, now I start every day with seven coins. Now I gotta go all the way back to the foundation, though. Fine. Can't afford it. Can't afford it. Well, that's awkward. Of course there were 2 red rooms. I'm like, well, this one can't be the red room because that's the red room. You know what? Give me the weight room. Go ahead. Oh, coat check. Honestly, feels like destiny. Take the damn key card. Elevator. Yeah, I can go down there, but I need the key to the basement, which is in here. And I haven't actually entered from that side before. I only entered from the hole in the fountain. Out in the front lot, so to speak. Don't be locked. Of course you're locked. Why wouldn't you be locked? Swear to God, if you're the weight room. Oh! La 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 la. Whee! Yo! We need to find the dining hall. Ooh. Of course, there are 2 dead ends, but I mean, we still got the antechamber open. Oh wait, it's only 1 dead end. I'm stupid. That's a lot of gems. It's gonna have to be a dead end. That's unfortunate. That's a really bad place to be a dead end. But losing half my steps is not a gamble I want to make. No. Okay. But this can continue and loop around, and this is guaranteed to be unlocked now. Missiary, can't do it. Library would be a dead end. So I have to gamble on whatever this is. Weight room, I swear. Oh, workshop's fine. That's page 8. Okay. Oh. 2 out of 3 good items. Well, I knew that. That was obvious. Box doesn't always contain the prize. Stage and stage. That'll give me a key, but it's a dead end. Are you serious with the weight room rolling? Well, that's awful. That's game over, unfortunately. Unless I can find a key I missed somewhere. Imosu, how do I do this? What would that be, Raise? I'm all ears. Son of a... I don't know if I have the steps to make this, but you're completely right. I just wasted a step because I am stupid. I am stupid. I have to pass through the dang cloister to get there, but... we hope. Key or a special key or 3 keys? 3 keys. And 1 key. Like I'm gonna make it. I'm not even gonna be able to donate to the shrine at this rate. 13 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I will just make it. And I will only be saved if that is a room that can give me food. I just have to make sure I don't make a wrong turn. 12, 13. Damn it. If I hadn't wasted that step, I actually could have turned the dark room on. And I wouldn't have been completely blind. Foundation in the archives. I will make a note of that. I cannot... I'm not sure. I don't remember my path. I have to watch my steps carefully. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. That's actually quicker, isn't it? One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's exactly the same. I don't know how to count. Alright, I'll pass through. I'll pass through. I'll take a look. Wish I had the shovel. There do seem to be several red shelves. What about the foundation? Mind you, I can't afford the step to go back in there now. Yeah, it's the lighting. Unfortunately. But thankfully I was passing through here anyway. Okay. And I'm not gonna have any clue except... You've got to be kidding me. That is no use. At least this is guaranteed unlocked. You gotta be kidding me. Do you think I can do it? No! That's bullshit. wouldn't let me do it. It physically wouldn't let me do it. Oh, I know. But I couldn't do it. It wouldn't let me. West-facing Manor of the Dead. Look at that. West Wing favored, 12 dead ends. Come the hell on. I know, I really wanted to do that. I've done that before. Donating 40 was amazing. It's like the best thing ever. I'm not even kidding. Brug indeed. It was truly a Brug moment. Yeah, that's true. So the 40 donation was like the blessing of the holly berry or whatever. I don't remember. But it gives you 3 berries to use for the next 3 days, and what the berry does is you can ignore your rooms, like the 3 rooms, and it'll pick a rare room for you. Well, it'll pick any room at random, regardless of rarity. Schoolhouse. And I've gotten the attic with it, so it was free. The attic cost 3 gems. So I'm just like, ooh, 8 free items. It only cost me a berry. Yeah, that was my guess. That's why I went with the schoolhouse. Now I just gotta grab every classroom I see, even though I want that closet. Alright, classroom 1, and hey look, an apple. Classroom 1 is art. Okay. I redraw. I want another classroom. Bingo. I need to get more gems before I keep going. Yes. Apple. I'm actually going to use that apple to backtrack. Wait a minute. I feel like that's just a tongue-in-cheek joke about this place, but I'm gonna make note of it anyway. I want to find more gems before I proceed down that pathway. Oh, true, right? But you can only get up to grade 8, so... Nursery, library... So weird, right? The Nook will give me the library anyway. I might as well do the Nook. In the hallway, but I also want a book. Pantry will give me more food. Let me continue my book arc. Alright. I'm the only one who took this one out. I think it's because I added it to the rotation with the shop. As we navigate to the first landscape, yada yada yada. What's 1093? Oh, the date? That's actually the actual in-game date. There is a reason to keep track of the date. I already solved it, but I don't know if there's going to be another reason. See. Oh, stopwatch. Oh, that's interesting. A lot of these I've never heard of. Oh, yeah, the emerald bracelet in the showroom, but like the showroom is expensive and it's immune to the sale. Oh, the words that are in caps are like the relevant words. Like keywords of the game from the glossary. These mean nothing. Yeah. Ornate Compass is new to me. Ooh, repellent spray I kind of want to see. Okay, Ornate Compass is cool. Workshop, I know what it does. Oh, this is a cheat sheet, but I already kind of knew. Oh, so the stopwatch is probably something you make on the workbench. Take a screenshot of this. Upgrade disc. Oh, yeah. Quarry yard. That's a choice I haven't seen yet, so now I gotta... If I ever see that upgrade... No, the coin purse means every 3 coins you find, you get an extra one. I don't know how it makes any sense, but... The only thing that allows you to carry money into the next day is the freezer. And the freezer can't be found 2 days in a row. It's hard locked to prevent farming money. Quarry yard is interesting. I would probably do the gem courtyard though, because gems are always so scarce. Oh yeah. Yep. Knew about all these. Did not know about the ruby socketed candlestick. Oh, that's a very strong clue. I think I know. Tools are cool, but they're only as good as the architect who harnesses their capabilities. As you finish reading this issue of Drafting Strategy, I want to open up your menu and look at your inventory. Take a moment to look at each item and contemplate the true potential they all hold. The same potential you see is the same potential that resides within yourself. For it is not the tools themselves that will sculpt the grand sculptures and monuments of tomorrow, but the deft hands and brilliant minds of architects like you. Yeah, I didn't either. We will keep an eye out. I think I know where it is. Well, I have nothing in my inventory, but thank you for the warm words, book. Great Hall to mailroom. Give me my letters. Here they are. Oh my god, they're actually all letters. Did I get like every letter on that one shot? This is going to be a lot of reading. Do I want to do this right now? Oh. Maybe one of them has money. Oh god. Alright. I don't know if it's left to right or right to left. Okay, this sounds like it's the beginning. Simon, my name is Randolph Moore. I am the lead lab technician at Cinca, and I have worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found our humble lab and have begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. There has been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they were all quite excited when I reported that you have successfully been running experiments. I wanted to write you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments, and if you like, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips for you. Yeah, I know. Wow! Already knew that. That's a big spoiler. Jeez. Hey, it's Randolph again. In my last letter, I mentioned the terminal network was completely yada 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 yada. I already know. After all the effort I did to hide the password, they just put it there. Oh, hold on. Okay, if I can ever get the switch activated, they just gave me part of the puzzle. Steam duct system. Due to the ever-changing nature of the rooms, we ended up building the duct system to be quite flexible, and if you look around the ceiling in many rooms, you'll find, yeah, I noticed that. Power can be transferred from room to room, even if the boiler room and its intended destination are on opposite sides. Yeah, okay, like, that's cool, but, like, you still need to get the rooms that do that. But that's very good to know that my theory was correct. Wow. Let me know if you're if I'm running too much. I've never been too good at gauging where the line of impropriety is. And for all I know, maybe the help I'm offering you with these letters is unwanted. Maybe you're perfectly fine without my help. It's been a bit of a moral quandary for me as I've written these, and as I'm fairly certain your uncle didn't want us to assist you on your quest. Still, if it was that important, I have to believe he'd have the foresight to specifically instruct us to not interfere. Nothing ever deterred him from that level of supervision in the past, and after working alongside him for over a decade, I like to at least imagine that we were friends and that I knew him well. In conclusion, I think he would have found the level of help I have offered well within the acceptable range. Dear Simon, after giving it some thought, I've decided I'm going to continue helping you. I just also had a small chat with the probate lawyer, and he assures me there's nothing in the Baron's instructions that would preclude me from offering you my modest assistance. So let me tell you what I know. About a week before Sinclair died, something rather curious happened. A few lab assistants were called by Mrs. Babbage, the house manager, to remove several floor plans from Sinclair's drafting studio. Typically, all of the unused floor plans are kept there, and I've never heard of them being moved to another location, nor would I presume to guess the reason for such an action. I'm not sure which floor plans were removed or where they were moved to, save one, which I was instructed to remove myself. Assuming it was not moved again after I hit it, you should be able to find it in the observatory hidden within the lens compartment of the telescope therein. If there was... Oh... Wait. There were 2 pages. I haven't spoken too much about him. What I want to tell you is a fearless businessman with the greatest respect for invention. All the laboratories I've worked in, I can tell you Mount Holly was a gem. And I'm hoping that we can continue working once you've taken up the reins. But I won't get ahead of myself. You still have to find the 46th room. That one didn't have 2 pages. That one didn't. That one didn't. Okay. Last letter. Oh no, more soldering. I'm going to assume at this point you've likely reached the upper ranks of the house and run into our keycard security doors. These are actually a fairly new addition to the house. They were designed by Kirk, Darren, and myself. Installed after an unfortunate incident 2 years ago where some of your uncle's correspondence was stolen by a member of staff who had somehow managed to reach a room they should not have been able to find. We're still not 100% sure how we got past that antechamber seals, but it was clear after that episode that not every member of the staff should have unchecked access to the higher ranks of the estate. It's important to note here that in my own experience, I have found every other member of the staff to be extremely trustworthy and unwavering in their loyalty to your uncle. Still after that incident, we started airing. If you find security doors to become an annoyance while you're attempting to navigate the house, view the frequency from the security terminal. You have a nifty trick to unlock them by utilizing the closet in conjunction with the security settings. Yeah, I knew that. That I already knew, but thank you. Cool. So there was actually a letter in there that was extremely useful. There were 2. actually. So useful that I would consider that worthy of the dead end I crafted. Telescope. Still need to find gems though. Fine. Dang it. This is why I need the gems. Parlor, thank you. You've never soldered? Oof. I've only done basics, so I can't talk. I don't think I even remember. Good, I need those gems. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Classroom. Classroom would be a dead end here. All of them are dead end. Taking the classroom. I've never had grade 3 before, so I'm gonna have a good look around. H2O, water, ice, gas. Did they get wrong? Oh, steam. Right. Apple. Apple for teacher. Who's dog? There are 2 elements missing. Why do I feel like that's relevant? Oh, look, it's Ray's report. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely a decoder for the 2 elements that are missing here, right? But I don't know the periodic table, so... Periodic table of elements. Those 2 are always blank? No, they're not. They are, they're blank. No, but they have something here. Ruler. They're different on every periodic table. Sometimes it's blank, sometimes it's got different letters written in. So I think that's not really Easter egg I thought it was. Wait. Black is different. Oh, that's the 2 that are missing there is lack. Okay. I'm comparing for anything that's wrong, which I know is really tedious. I don't think they would do that to me. So I'm going to leave this aside. That's definitely relevant for something, right? Yeah, it is. I just looked that up. Like that, those are blank. I. Is there really an I? This iodine. This is just normal. Yeah, lack. That's not the W we thought it was. Pretty flowers. So I wonder if, like, after you solve it, what would be missing? Is anything missing? Water? Ice. Steam. The eye. No, the eye's there. Water. No, none of them are wasted. They're all used. Science. Science is fun. Right. Take that apple. I have a gem, so I can head back to the classroom and try to get another classroom. But after that one, I'm gonna have to be careful not to dead end myself. Like, the more classrooms you get, the easier it is to get them because you get more rerolls. That's one of the rules of the classroom. You would be tempted to take the drawing room, but seriously? I'll take the observatory because I want to find that. Damn, though, that was crazy. 6 rerolls and not a single classroom. First things first. 5 gems, you love to see it. E, you love to see it, and apples are delicious. Now, for the first time since day 1 of this game, I have to adjust this. Oops, I have to turn it first. Would I be able to turn this? All the way around? Yes, I believe so. No, one more to the right. Then I lower it. Like 57 to 102 for, yeah. I don't pretend to be a big science brain, but there it is, there it is. Oh. You call it a day inside the planetarium, gain 2 extra stars. Now I have to put it back, though. That's so cool. What about Black Ops 2? Alright, Frigid, have a good day. Oh, no. Thanks for hanging out, Fridge. Sorry if it was a bit of a more boring stream. I'm just very deep in thought. Your passage. I want the classrooms. Maybe we can get a big hallway in. Well, thank you. Dang it. This definitely is the better option, but it does reduce my gems. Thank you, Raze. I'm glad you're having a good time. Seriously, I am. Ooh, that's not high up enough. Let me re-roll this. Hallway. Billiard room for key. Yeah, I guess. Do math. Ooh. 36 divided by 3 is 12. 21 minus 2 is 19. Oh. 13 times 1, 31. 41. 14. 3 minus 5? Does that mean make it positive 5? Oh no, there's a multiplication here first. Okay. 3 times 7, 21. Minus 5 is 16, is 61. Minus 10 is 51, is 15. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Right on cue. Give me a classroom, please. Thank you. Do I care that it's a dead end? No. Grade 4 apparently is geography. See, I wanted to be sure, plus it would have dead-ended me. See, this is the map that I've already seen before, but it's in a kid-friendly version. They've done so much world building in this game. What's their test this time? Oh. Identify each realm on the map by shape. Oh shit! Good catch. I've only had the hall pass like once before, and I traded it away in the trading hall before I could even use it. You know what I mean? It's crafted its own dang world. Yes, very true. Delicious apples. Of course, I would have liked to get to Hall Pass before I got the passageway. I can't, but I can bring up the screenshot. I can't afford to spend another step right now. I already left the room. There was an orchard. That, I believe, there was actually an orchard on the map. Seeker of signs. Oh, the shapes. Okay. You're right, I do remember hearing about an an orchid. An orchard. I don't know why I struggle with certain simple words. Morajai, Salia. There's the 8. There's the sideways 8. Well, that's an S. Or is it an 8? I don't know. There's some monks. 46. Hold on. There was a number 46. There's an 8. There's a 3. Oh. The South Key. The North Circle. I feel like the 46 and the 8 are relevant, but I don't know what the next number would be. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of relevant hidden secrets on these maps. Now the question is there a number? No. But 46 is definitely part of the combination. Wonder if any of the kids... No, okay. This is worth a step. So I can show you. Right here, there's a 46. I saw the orchid. Orchard. Whatever. Words. And this 8 could also be part of it. But I don't think so. I think it's just a... These, I feel like I've seen somewhere. Third era, but it says that on both the maps. So I'm disregarding that for now. But it could be. Which would be 3846. So, like, that's worth keeping in mind. But I'm curious. If one of these kids Artie Anders, Patricia, Proha H. It always makes you wonder, right? I hope this isn't a political statement. I don't know the lore enough to know what heathenist statement they did. A lot of times the kids seem to get the same grades. I don't know if it's relevant. What I'm more interested in is this kid that's apparently done some sort of treasonous map. But there doesn't appear to be any additional strong clues. Unless you consider grade 4 as a number. Okay, well that's a lot of information. I have it screenshotted. Let's head on. Well, that's unfortunate. I really shouldn't have risked the dead end, but... No, I checked. The world map on the right was a different map. It was the other side of the world, and it didn't have any numbers. Alright. So if I can connect this to the foundation, I can still save it. And I do have a dice. Den? I think we go with the den to be safe. Do I get the garage? No, I get the coat check, which I don't really... I suppose now I could take security and hope I find more gems. I get the corridor. It's safe, so we'll do that. I'm gonna re-roll this. Although the breaker box, I might just suck it up. Yeah. So we couldn't get the garage, that's okay. But we might still be able to get the rest of the classrooms. And if I get a classroom with a key card on it, I'm gonna find that to be absolutely hilarious. I missed a coin, but I'm not worried about a single coin. Fine, we'll take the dining room. Dinner time. I have never seen the trophy room. Hold on one moment. Sorry, I forgot I was supposed to cook something tonight, and I was being politely reminded. Give me the classroom. You know what? I want to take the laboratory, but I'm going to take the conference room. It's really denying me the classrooms here. Are you serious with this? Dead end, no matter what I do, I might as well make a shop out of it. Yeah, I think I have an idea where that is, to be honest, but we should still keep our eyes out in case I'm wrong. Oh, of course, no key. So the shop better have a key or we're done. We're done. Well, I could try to shovel out some goods. There's bound to have been at least one other digging spot, right? True, the Foundation usually betrays me, but maybe we'll get lucky. Yay, a coin. A brick. I can throw it at the schematic maker. He's already dead, though. Oh my god. Absolute destiny. That's one little extension, but it's not necessarily a savior. Hallway is good. Hallway is very good. Because we have the hall pass. Unfortunately, that's a dead end. But this will allow us to get the classroom again, at least. If we pull it. Come on. Dang. Have to do the chapel. I'll steal offerings meant for the church, absolutely. No, that's locked. If this is locked, we're done. Why couldn't you be keycard doors? Why can't you be the world's most secure church? Not missing a key, but there still could be a dig spot if I get lucky. Yeah, I don't have an observatory. And I just unlocked that, so I don't think it's gonna happen. This is an important interruption. Cat and dog just nudged each other before walking by. We now return to the stream. Damn. Okay, well we've gotten more clues. No. It didn't upgrade it gave me a new unlock. It unlocked the observatory as a new room that I could get. Call it a day. Oh my god, Cooper! Be right back. We're teasing you for the product placement. Hashtag not sponsored. I should have ridden more carefully. It's my fault that your cat. Shut up. Huh? Well, damn. Not sure which little girl I like anymore. Raya? What did you do? Where's Eric? He's dead. What? No, he won't hurt anyone else. Crap. I am batting 1,000 today. Oh, be quiet. We're fine.
That guy there will lead us up.
I can drive sane when I want to. I just don't want to. Good for your husband. Go ahead, just go ahead. You're all ridiculous. I know, the timing on that was impeccable. Let's get some more... One more first aid kit, because you never know when an emergency will happen. Oops. Oh well. But that's gonna save my ass if I come across a shielded enemy. Oh, the modding scene for the... Rigid underscore the underscore cutie bando. Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Frickin' chompers. Holy cow. Oh, they're fighting. Do it. Fight each other. Serves my needs. Oh! That scared me. Okay. Since I had to get up anyway, I figured I would run a 3-minute ad. That way we are ad-free for an hour. I'm back, and Raze, you have a good feeling about the room, you said? Well, let's find out. Raise. There's no... Well, we got the shrine again. We have another chance to make that happen. It's the great Finrath. Back to fry his brain with me. Really, the hovel's very risky, and I wish you could combine it with the classrooms, but you can't. I swore this was crossable before. Yeah, maybe it's just open by default when you open the garage. I think I've been over there before. Next time we see the garage, I'm going to test that theory, no matter where it is. Yeah, you're not wrong, but unless I get lucky with the blessings of steps, it shoots me square in the foot. Finn, I hope you're doing well today. Sincerely, honestly, from the bottom of my butt. I'm sorry, my heart. I don't know why I said butt. If only my foot could shoot back. Well, we're going to start with the storeroom because that is a very good opening gambit. Raze here is my partner in puzzle. I don't want a dead end, but I don't want to waste the corridor so early. We'll do the corridor. Maybe I'll chain this into the Hall of Mirrors. That'd be something. Gotta be kidding me. You know what? Fine. 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 What's my package? Sleeping mask and 2 gems. Could have used that yesterday. Nice. All right. Drawing room. No, we're gonna actually take a really weirdly placed breaker box. It's just gonna suck for the dark room. We are potentially looking at the smallest house I've ever dreamt. Thank you, house. No problem. It's not lupus, by the way. Alright, I just kind of do everything by habit that I don't even ever explain it, right? Set security level... 1 second. So... the breaker box controls... or technically 5 things. It will turn the keycard system off. Yeah, it's true. It turns the keycard system off. It turns the gymnasium off, which it seems silly, but if you have the power off on the gymnasium, it doesn't drain your steps when you walk through it. It turns the garage on, and it can turn the dark room back on if you've spawned it and the lights turn off. Additionally, there was a puzzle I already solved that led to a switch that opened up the mines, which is why I start with 2 gems every day. The Gemstone Cavern. Reading the hallways. It's gotta be hallway. Kitchen, parlor, guest bedroom. Parlor is gems. You know what? Let's be gem rich today. They yearn for the mines. The children, they yearn for the mines. Box with false statements contains the gems. The statement on the white box is true. The gems are in the white box. We can assume this is true. If the statement on the white box is true, then a box with a false statement contains the gems. If the gems are in the white box, that would make that a lie, which means they would be in the blue box. If the gems are in the blue box, we assume that's a truth. Or rather, we assume this is a truth, so they're in the white box. There's no way to prove or disprove that. Box on the white... Wait, yeah. That would mean they were all... Well, this one would be false. Which can still make sense, right? It's in the white box. A box with a false statement contains the gems. That would be true. Or it would be false. If it was false, that would mean a box with a true statement would hold the gems, which would mean it would be this. But then that's not true anymore, so my first scenario has to be correct. Bingo. I love the box puzzles, but nothing makes me more depressed than when I get it wrong, because the game keeps a permanent record of how many times you've gotten this right or wrong. There was no hesitation. You didn't need to tell me to do it. I need to find more of these keys, because this was cool. There's definitely lore. Lore galore. That's true, right? I didn't even think of that. Now, do we donate this all, or do we save some in case we find a good shop? The date is the current date. The game actually keeps track of the date, which makes me wonder if there actually is a deadline. Yeah, December 11th checks out. That should be around the date it is in the game. There was an October date. No. There was no October date unless it wasn't my name. It is definitely December in the game, I can tell you. Wait, is it? Yeah, it is. It's December in the game. Of that I'm certain. I thought it was December 93. I'd have to check the VOD. There's no way for me to prove it or disprove it. Maybe you typed it wrong. No. Interesting, but I know for a fact it's December in the game, so that would make the October relevant. What? Okay, that was intuitive but frustrating. So 5 times 3, so it's back at 15. You can't split 20 into 3. There is no 1/3 of 20. Unless you divide it, okay, 10, 5, 15? Nope. Okay. Not with that attitude. Maybe it's square root? But there's none of that either. Because it's worked. Oh, maybe it's 0, but there is no 0. $9.75. Even that's not right. Every other time, which this just happened, every other time this thin line, it meant 1/3 of it, because when it was 9, the answer was 3. When it was 15, the answer was 5. But there's no dividing 20 by 3. Unless I multiply it and then divide it, but that's not how it's worked so far. No, this is the first step. It goes from inward to outward. But you know what? That's what I was thinking too, so just for the sake of... Why? It didn't work that way the other times unless it did by some coincidence and I didn't notice it. Okay. Whatever. We got the key. All I care about. I'm gonna want the hallway as much as I want to do the secret passage. I want to get to that garage. Oh, I could have done the gym because I turned off the power in the gym, but that is okay. Hey, that would make it a hard dead end in that entire corner. Do we do it anyway? No. Back to the smooth brain you go. Be nice to yourself. I'll spend a little money on that because I need the steps. Greenhouse is a dead end. But I do like the greenhouse. Balls to the constantly reforming wall. Interesting. Could you give me the garage here? That'd be cool. No? Alright. Oh, it's such a rare room, but I kind of want to do the library. Treasure map spawned. I never had the shovel. I never have the shovel when I actually get to the treasure. Oh, next. Did I read 4 or 5 last time? It was 4, right? So we want to take out 5? Oh wait, I have a screenshot of it. No, it was December 10th, 93. I found it. It was December 10th, 93. That's the 1093 that you stuck to. Why am I stinging you? Greenhouse Pog. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. But, like, I had to think of the longevity of the path, even though I wanted the greenhouse. And then I assume you wanted the big room, the ladyships. Drawing room. Fog. Yeah, I know. Tell you what, look, boom. Garage. You're in my garage with my 42 Lamborghinis here. It always leads to this path, like, no matter where you put it, which really speaks for the... Yeah, so I was right. It does always spawn you on this side of the board, and the board only gets put up when you spawn here. But why would they not let you in this side unless you open to the garage? That's the real question. White tree? Don't see a white tree. I guess because then technically in theory you'd be able to walk into the garage, which shouldn't make sense. Nail the board down. Don't I wish. But we got the keys and we have a shortcut to the front door if we want it. Kind of have to do the courtyard. Servant's quarter dead ends me, and I don't want dead ends. Oh, do I have a sledgehammer? I don't. Don't have a shovel either. Observatory, but the conference room keeps it going, so we gotta do it. True, I do want to get an even 50 before I go back and donate. Oh, crap. Did I actually not set the security to have the doors unlocked? Oh, no. Well, that's going to come in handy right now. First, let me see what this gives us. Crap. I'll do the... Oh, no gem. Bedroom it is. Maybe I'll get some coins. Okay, we're gonna go donate. We're gonna donate and then fix the security system because I'm a dutthead. Where's the hamster? I actually ignored him. I feel bad. I'm gonna go back for Hamster. I was in a hurry. I'll waste the step for Hamster. Good Hamster. Weird tube? Oh, that's a video camera. Yeah, I've been quite thorough. Nothing. Oh, wait, but. The Trinsdale mystery. I can't really read the numbers. I might have to take another AFK because my dog is being quite insistent. We cannot turn on the radio. My dog is being quite insistent about getting another outing because it's a nice day. I hate to do it so early in the stream after I just took a 3-minute break. But I'll tell you what. Let's resolve this and I will take my quick break and then hopefully I can keep it quick. Yeah, true, very true. Take all my money, great shrine person thingy. It just stopped showing up. Does it cap? Blessing of the Dancer. While drafting, you may pay a gem to spin floor plans. For 6 days. So for 6 days, I can rotate floor plans if I want to waste a gem. Which could come in handy. Alright. Just so I don't forget. Yeah, I don't know if there is a good gem perk. There's the steps. That way I could use steps instead of gems for the doors, and then I could use the gems to rotate. That's about the only thing I can think of. Oh, wait. Offline mode unlocked. I can't believe I did that. Oh, they give you... There could be a gem buff if we get lucky with that. But we'd have to find it. You know what? Why don't we continue from here? But for now, I have to go AFK. So... I shall return. Yeah, so it could be like... Before I go... It could be like... Every time... Oh, like the mail thing I got, that was from the lab. Maybe like one time I got, but I couldn't find it. It was rigged against me, I swear to God. It was every time you dig up a piece of junk, increase your allowance by 1. Never got a single piece of junk that run. It was always nothing or an actual item. Yeah, it's the secret lab. Now I will be right back, guys. Probably like 10-15 minutes. This is 100% inspired by Shala's theme, and you cannot tell me otherwise. And I'm okay with it because I loved that song. No, not at all. Aw, dang, Safety, I thought for sure you'd be on my side on this one. Yes, sir. Have a wonderful choky pick. You need. He pissed me off. Oh, my. Okay. Here you go, buddy. I mean, I'm a work face. Raya, I. Ah. Raya? Well, maybe if you didn't use your powers to murderize a man into nothingness, you wouldn't have passed out. Just a hunch. The skies of Tavad are fake. Hey, Jensen Lambert. You know this person? That's your neighbor? Yang Shao? And they work at Cobalt Group. I hit the lottery. You saw them at Gia Parade. Okay, that's fine. I don't care about that. Crutchfield Street. Jensen Lambert. Jensen Lambert, you beautiful human being. For teasing you for the product placement. Hashtag not sponsored. I should have ridden more carefully. It's my fault that your cat. Shut up. Huh? Well, damn. Not sure which little girl I like anymore. Raya? What did you do? Where's Eric? He's dead. What? Now he won't hurt anyone else. Which I ordered for good measure. Sorry, sir. I didn't mean to hit you with the Parmesan. Looks like I need another dark roast. Any of our servers down? Please say no. I'd like a day off from running around doing repair work. Nope, Echo's down. Just Echo, though. We can deal with that. I give the fuck up. You're out of luck then. I can get more dogs. I don't want to read that out loud. That hit a little close to home. Oh, they have a very small apartment. They don't have a... I can't believe I just pulled that off. Crap. I am batting 1,000 today. Oh, be quiet. We're fine.
That guy there will lead us up.
I can drive sane when I want to. I just don't
Whoa there!
want to. Good for your husband. Go ahead, just go ahead. You're all ridiculous. I know, the timing on that was impeccable. This is 100% inspired by Shala's theme, and you cannot tell me otherwise. And I'm okay with it because I loved that song. No, not at all. Aw, dang, Safety, I thought for sure you'd be on my side on this one. Frickin' chompers. Holy cow. Oh, they're fighting. Do it. Fight each other. Serves my needs. Oh! That scared me. We build our walls of poop and string.
We do what we gotta do.
I really wish you could, because I'm coming close to 60 poop. This is going to be one of the weirdest things I've ever said, but we will not want for poop.
That's good. I wouldn't want for poop.
You want to see something really cool? Like really, really cool. Watch this. Hey. Rigid underscore the underscore cutie bando. Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Zap Energy Bar.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
We're gonna save that second soda. Holy shit! Oh, good God! Oh my God, that scared the living life out of me.
Donuts? Wait, what?
Griping about how bad Jinyan was, but I'm a Jinyan believer.
I have Shinyana. I got her C6 so early, but I never used her. I only got her friendship to 10, and then I kind of retired her.
I got her to 80 just recently, so like I don't blame you. I only built her to help with the theater.
Yeah, that's well. Even before that.
We're gonna pretend that was intentional. I'm just that good, Yar. Like, what can I say? You can trust me on an ATV. So I already fixed this, so I stopped here for nothing, and that's fine. But that's gonna save my ass if I come across a shielded enemy. Oh, the modding scene for the... And then it should say 2 solar panels. Yeah, I like that. I really like that, guys. Like, there's gotta be a way to toggle wire visibility. That's my only issue. Or to put them underground or something. Is that's very uncozy. That is very not Daijobu. But I like it a lot. This does look like a game I'm really gonna sink my teeth into and play a lot. Look at my grove! Look at this! Come on! Look at this. This is beautiful. Hey, bees. Thanks. There we go. You're all free now! What the heck? What the heck was that toilet paper? Did you guys see that? Have a good night. I'll probably see you around. Oh, that was close. In terms of resources and appearances. Sorry about that. I'm not sure why. Well, there's a lot more people. How you doing, buddy? That really should not have worked, but we take it. Alright, how do we do this? By the way, I still have to be AFK, but Yargenchi, eat shit. And I'm sorry. You're awesome. Be right back again. That says, oh, look at, he is given all these bits. You get another warning shot, buddy. Never mind. How did it auto aim to him? I was aiming to miss. What the hell? I wasn't even aiming at him.
Officer.
Oh, thank God.
Are you Edgar Kalu?
I was. I am very happy, which I don't see myself using very much. I have peeved off, for lack of a better word. What's with the blonde camera? Oh, dang, I'm not using the super happy one much. Don't worry, that wasn't meant to be that deep. Then I have the very, very, very upset face. If I make this face, you'd better run. You'd better run. Then I have the sad face. This is the face I make about a dozen times and then run away? Or is that... Mask, is that your second slip up? Those keys are pretty far apart. Was that intentional? Or a Freudian slip? No, that is not what you said. Do you queer? Mask. Mask, do you queer? Thank you, Mask. Thank you for that. Let's get some more. One more first aid kit, because you never know when an emergency will happen. Oops. Oh well. Hi. That's me. I bet you're wondering how I wound up in this situation. Well, I'll tell you. I was really clumsy. Now, I bet you're wondering how I get out of this situation. I don't. Truth be told. Oh. Get out of here. At the town hall. Oh! Oh, God. I installed this on my my store computer, you know? Ain't it great? Now I can, while the store is running, I can have some fun. You know? Unfortunately, but it's not Minecraft. Listen, this is free to play. You have to pay to own Minecraft. I spend enough on the work computers. Bring the crowbar. No need to bring the crowbar. Here, I'll tell you what. I'll pause this. And I'll get back to work. We build our walls of poop and string.
We do what we gotta do.
I really wish you could, because I'm coming close to 60 poop. This is going to be one of the weirdest things I've ever said, but we will not want for poop.
That's good. I wouldn't want for poop.
Crap. That might have been a little longer than planned. But my dog had a good walk, so who can really complain? Hello, Rays. Oh, wait a minute. Gym shoes. I should have grabbed those sooner. Oh no, wait! I literally just got to this room. I remember that now. I went a different direction from the keycard doors. Hallway, pantry, commissary. Hallway, safest bet. Pantry gives me more money and food, though. But hallway, safest bet. It gains you -2 steps. Normally. Alright, you're a head in. Welcome back, Frigid. Bad. Any room that's red is bad. But I think they all technically have their uses, except for the lavatory. Although maybe it does. Not you, Shuck. Ooh, secret passage or the lab. Lab. You know what? That's very fair, Rays. That's very fair. I don't have any gems. I can't choose either. Never mind, I'm stupid. I need the commissary, that's what I need, but that also costs a gem. Ugh. Not yet. Guest bedroom, pantry. It's yeah, pantry. We have apple, we have money. Oh. This is the room, but I need the shovel. Boudoir is the only thing that's not a dead end. I would like a room. Yeah, I know. I'm hoping to just connect naturally, but if I don't, I should have enough steps to make my way back. Oh, no, I did not. Dining room. It is such a kindness that the dining room doesn't cost a gem or a key. All it is time locked for its function. Unfortunate. I don't want to go all the way back to security. So we're gonna risk the dark room. Well, I know what room this is. But I don't need it. Alright, Rays. Choose your path. No, I'm just gambling it now. I don't want to walk all the way back. Green has 5 letters. So does right. You both picked literally the worst room in the game. But that's chance. I want that, but I want to be practical here. You know what? That's not fair. That wouldn't hold up in a courtroom. A boiler room. Can we get the lab? We don't have a gem. It doesn't matter. What am I doing? Oh, nope. Nope. I hate it here. Cool, a key. That's mildly helpful, except for the fact that... Oh look, dinner's ready. So I gotta head back to that dining room. Oh, screw you. Screw you again. Seriously? You know what? The weight room, it cuts your steps in half. It's literally... It is a 4-pathed room, but you lose your steps. There might be something in the room, who knows, but like... Tactfully speaking, there is not really a benefit to that. Up. Paint and pint, I got that one already. No, it doesn't. The running shoes just mean over long distances you have a small chance of not spending a step when you go in a room. Like I just did there. Boy, I sure could use a shovel. Running shoes, baby! Squeak, squeak! Well, it might not matter, but we can fix it. Or if it does matter later. Stuckinati confirmed. Yeah, there's no shovel in the garage, but we're gonna head over to the conference room. Yep, that much is true. Right, this is all a dead end, I forgot that. Okay. Literally. Why am I so stupid? Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh my god, I didn't spend a shoe going outside. Yeah, I already wasted 2 or 3 steps not realizing that at first. Oh my god. 2 skips? Three skips. Holy cow. That was a freebie. West Wing Hall. Oh my god. Shoes. No, because I don't have the cloister. Well. Okay. Laboratory. Why can I rotate? Which means this is the bird room. Which I've never gone to before. These are my people. I'm happy now. Even for the dead end. It makes me happy. But I think the room is actually completely useless. I can't even find a hidden lore anywhere. I mean, there's the digging spots, but I don't have a shovel. Wait, found it. Yes, we absolutely also shrined. Oh. Dear Mother, if you are reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight, so make sure he gets some treats and rest. School is going well, though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on, so I've made a decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. Accordingly, Mary. Hey there. Dearest Mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month, though I know statistically it is very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. And please, please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I am truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging, and I am slowly making friends. So please ignore the dramatic despair on my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time to be away from home. Herbert. Boing. Why is it really mine? Okay. Back to that in a minute. Thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I, of course, recognize immediately. And yes, I got the hint, so here's your letter. I know it's long, long overdue. The life suits me, I think. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once we've finished unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come, share a meal, and admire our somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card, Mary. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the 8D to warn us. Oh, that's ominous. Seems like more of the conspiracies. Seems like that's the only lore in here besides digging. All right. I've read this before, but 1583. Break down the door. If only, right? Would have loved to have gotten the sauna. Oh, imagine getting the Hall of Mirror and getting 2 saunas. You'd have 90 steps for the day by default. That sounds amazing. I'm going to take a sip of water now. I return to serve. Richard is a bonehead. That's not your compliment, don't worry. I just had to finish the melody. Big Bird. As you wish. I will take your call on that one, Raze. Rigid. I'm gonna default to you're a hard worker. From what I could tell at your real life job. From the stories you've told me anyway. No, we went spend steps instead of gems so I can spend gems to rotate rooms. Alright. Yo Pog indeed. Hallway den. Not worth rotating, but tempting to. I want to save those for like when it actually really matters. Conservatory for 3 steps. We'll take that, because we could potentially profit. I didn't stutter, you stuttered. Sail! Oh no! I shouldn't have clicked that. Unfortunate. We're just gonna have to work around it. Hey, look, a dead end. Yeah. That's what we want to try to do. Entirely possible we never get the shovel, unfortunately, but got some rerolls to spend here. Dang. I guess the library. Or the Nook, rather. We'll at least be able to get a key. And then immediately have to use it. So that's nice. Yeah, true, but see what we get here. They really want to give me that, huh? You know what? Let's do the reroll. Do you really want to really rock with the gem goal? That could be interesting. I think I'm gonna do it. Yeah, that will come. We're playing the long game. High risk, high reward, as you say. Base and ace, unused pairing, glove and love. 44 letters in the message. I know. I just want to see if there's actually a hint here. Oh, right. It was fine, right? I don't know, maybe this was a red herring. X4. There are many safes, 8boy. So this could be not it at all. The world has many doors, Ed boy. Okay. The globe is normal. I just always wonder if I'm missing something to it. Eh. Fine. Fine. You know what? Fine. I see that note. Ready? Oh, the constellations, yeah. Oh, it's a bigger encyclopedia of what you can expect to get. Oh, if you get to 50 stars, there's a new constellation. I bet you that's relevant. So we really want to farm stars. Oh, that's a lot of steps, though. That's dangerous. I think I'm gonna do the kitchen. That way... Oh, everything's on sale. That's right. Come back after I spawn red rooms to buy the tomato soup. Do I finally solve the Hall of Mirrors puzzle? Yes, let's try it. You need to connect all 4 halls to do it. Oh, and I can rotate rooms for free? Well, for quote-unquote free. Need something heading right. But I also need something heading the other direction, too. I need straight and right. Alright. Damn, first of all. Second of all, I guess I can try to chain off the library and swing around. Ah. Okay. That's a key for us. That's helpful. Okay, we gotta come from the right next. Ideally. I'm gonna buy a couple bananas. I can't bank on the tomato soup, because this is a long way out of the way. Okay. At least we have a key. Great. Dear God, I hope we find another vault. I mean, we had that one, but I couldn't afford to take it. It would have screwed everything up. Damn it. Ooh, boiler room is good. Boiler room is good. Well, that's true. I think the bananas can sell out, though. Don't be looked. Okay, good. Terrace hallway closet. Terrace hallway closet. Closet could give me a key. In case the boiler room is locked. I think that's the safest choice. Nope, I got a rabbit's foot. Terrific. Gem safety, yeah. Probably right about that, but I was trying to think of in case this door is locked. But not every spoken question is a literal one. So how I see. Then I won't be able to connect these. Doesn't really matter. I need to remember how to get it, so I need to get one of the switches and yeah, okay. But then the elevator's not on. If I do this, Oh, that turns that on, which we don't really need. How do I get one of the lights on as well as one of the switches on? Whoops. I just burned a step. Go back up real quick. This gets powered from this. Okay, so it was that simple. It's locked. Of course it's locked. Well, I needed to try to get a key. We're dead, and we might as well go end in the planetarium. You can't copyright the word copyright. I'm a believer in this strategy, Raze. I like it. It just didn't pan out this time. Call it a day. And we got 2 stars. East-facing cottage of tomorrow. Yeah, you ain't kidding. Rage, I'm the one holding the controller. Don't you unplug my controller. Like, I understand that strategy. It's just the, if I pulled the lab at the point where it came up, it would have been a dead end. Shelter. You know what? Yeah. There is a secondary effect to the shelter, but I've never activated it. Maybe we can get it sometime. If you activate enough mechanical rooms. You know what? Sure. If you activate enough mechanical rooms, it'll raise the radiation level and you can activate a security protocol that unlocks all the doors. How that works, I couldn't tell you. That would be crazy, but also kind of abusive. Very rife for mechanics abuse, is what I mean. Ooh, the sail, the key, and the apple. Very nice. Sorry, I was told dinner is ready, but I said I will grab some after. Okay. Nice. Bridget, I was quiet for 2 seconds and I was thinking, again, you need to read the context. I'm glad you said it instead of actually redeeming it, but you need to be able to learn what the actual use of that redeem is. And not just look for excuses to use it to have fun. A box next to this box displays a false statement. So this is true, whatever it says. A box next to this box contains the gems. Thanks for the hydrate, Finn. Commissary. Maybe we can get a gem pack. Sure. Oh, everything's on sale. I just remembered that. I will be back for that sleeping mask. But we got the sledgehammer. I said thank you for the hydrate, and then I never even drink the water. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate. Meow, meow. Our keys. See, I'd want to rotate this, but then I can't unlock it. Unfortunately, I have to take it at face value. Key cards. Security level high. Do not forget to turn the security mode off. There we go. Hey, look at that. Oh. Can't get it. That's unfortunate. The raise is craze. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Apples are more delicious. Womp womp. You suck. I need a gem. I need... Welp. Well, that's just plain unfortunate. I can still go left from the entrance hall. We are far from dead-ended. It's just off to a very awkward start. There's also this door, which is also locked. Defeats the purpose, Mr. Fridge. It's not about money, Frigid. And if it was, the lawyer would be holding it. This is just the test to see if I deserve the inheritance. Which again, I don't really think is the true purpose of the entire test. Okay. No. What the? The veranda got you excited? Time for math. 14. 3. 23. 21. Was 20. Hold on. This chart doesn't even describe everything. That's the funny thing. Alright. Good, because it would have been wrong. I don't know why you keep having to point it out. Like saying, look, I did good. Alright. One. 10. At least you're admitting it. I think my brain is freezing. Three times 3 is 9. No, wait. 1. 1 times 1 is 1. Plus 1. 2. Times 2 is 4. Plus 1. 3 times 3 is 9. 4? Damn it! Damn it, 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 damn it. So is it 3 times 3 is 9 minus 5 is 4? That's the same end result, so that can't be right. 1 times 1 is 1. Plus 1 is 2. 3. Two times 2 is 4. Plus 1 is 5. 5 times 5 is 25. Minus 5 is 20. I can't believe I did that so badly the first time. Okay. The den. The den is a very good room. Storeroom is also a very good room. Alright. The drawing room, while a little pricey, could give us some strong options here. Secret passage is wasted here. Hallway would be wasted here. Redraw. Closet. Chapel. I don't want to waste another dice. We'll go with the chapel. Oh yeah, it's disabled because of the... Yeah. Nursery. A little late, but... we can take it. I have stretched. Draw. Wow. Honestly, I don't want to waste the dice on that. Kitchen, library, or planetarium are all good choices. Library, I think, expands our lore, so we will take that. Get a key. Digest number 5, which I thought I took out. Did I already read that? Maybe that's the one I already read. No, I did volume 4 last. Yeah. Strange. Well, we'll take out 5. Okay, here we go. We got quite the loop-de-loop ahead of us. Running shoes, baby. Sleeping mask. Dog barking. Hold on. Hold on, he's really stubborn about it. Give me a second. He really means business. Don't have the gem! Oh, nice raise, nice. Now it's just a matter of optimizing it even further, right? Oh no. Oh, this'll be okay. To the closet. Well, it's not a requirement, but like, there's only room to go up, right? If you've done this good, why not improve it? I'm not telling you to improve it, I just figured that was your option. Dining room's way the heck over there. Oh, it could be worse. I figured, but like... Let me through! I need my food. Steak. I have never had the showroom. But... Ah! Alright, we're gonna do the wine cellar then. Race, tell me I'm not crazy and that this is a reference to Ocarina of Time. They're not in the right order though, so maybe not. I don't gotta admit anything, Frigid. Yeah, they weren't in the wrong order. They weren't in the right order, so I'm probably overreading it. Okay, secret passage is gonna have to be the only way forward. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. You know what? Alright, cool. Great Hall gives me what I need, but I don't have any keys. Wait. Ahaha! Ugh. I don't want to backtrack, so I guess I'll waste my silver key. Conference room. I can safely take... Yeah, I think there is a slightly higher chance of the green room having a shovel, but where are all my keycard doors? Like, didn't I set high keycard settings? What is going on here? Oh my god. Yeah, I know. It didn't necessarily hurt me. Yeah, it's set to high. That's bizarre. Where are all the key cards? Wait. One. Literally only one. Okay. Why did I... Why am I stupid sometimes? I swear to God. Yeah, I think we're game over. Nope, there's... Archive will not hurt me, so it's the best choice. Not a single keycard room either. Locked. Of course. Of course. Should have just saw that coming and picked the observatory to raise my star count, honestly. I should have just chosen my method of death. There is just one science I want to check. Then I will probably do one more day and then end. .8. Not even close. Alright. Alright. West-facing Villa of Tomorrow. Gage needs food. Gage wants to do one more day and then find food. Cage wants to thank both Frigid and Raze for spending this stream. Even if Frigid was a little bonkers. Alright, alright, alright. We'll do the hovel. Noise. Richard Bonkwad. Ba, 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 ba. What do we got? We got blue box gems, black box gems. Only one box is true. That would be a lie. No, wait, no, that's the truth. Blue box contains the gems. The black box contains the gems. White box contains the gems. Deductive reasoning. And or then. Okay, Frigid, but that's neat and everything, but you know... Leave politics to DMs usually, unless it's like super relevant, you know? I know we talk about it sometimes, but I don't like his name in my chat, I'm gonna be honest with you. And it's almost always an ulterior motive, so now I'm curious. Wow, local pizza place is telling me to order. Paige says no. Beautiful. This blessing is amazing. Later. I recognize that constellation. I am not triggering that one. I'll take my 5 diamonds. Get the combo. Yeah, I gotta do the same after this day, so take it easy, Frigid. That's not finding food, that's getting food. Hello. I don't know if I want to rotate it. Because I have 3 other ways to go up. I'm going to rotate this. It's early, but I'm spending a lot of steps, so I gotta be careful. And it might also get no? Might not also give me what I need. But the lab is always a good thing. Yep. Nothing good here. Alright, well, you know, can't win them all. What if I get the boiler room? Nope. No boiler room. Oh! No! Absolutely not. Good for the long term, not good for my current standing. Oh, hold on. Oh, this? Yeah. Haven't been able to make heads or tails of it. It's showing me that there's a safe in this room, which I know. But there is no feasible clue for the combination. I'll give you a second to absorb that, and then I'm gonna move on. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Number of bulbs on the tree? I don't know. I don't know. Could be right in a way that every classroom is a hint for something. Library. Okay, I did already take this out, I'm stupid, but I didn't read it. Praxis. Yeah, that's true. Oh, these are all the different blessings. Type and duration can differ, but the more gold you offer, the longer... Okay, hold on. Okay. Shrine, Mystical Cavern, pay tribute, blessed by unseen forces. 8 courtyards. Raise, I found your favorite blessing. One day we will get that blessing raised. And if you're not here when I do, I will record it as a separate video. Hell yeah, we're very low on steps, but this could be a good run for us. If we can find a way to recover our steps desperately. Like PDQ. Oh. That's good, but also dead end. We'll have to try it. Hey, there's a gem too. Now, why would you think that's what I wanted, game? Come on. Forward door. Walk-in closet. Nursery. Billiards room, and I rotate it, or do I redraw my... Let's redraw. The ballroom again, they really want to hit me with that, huh? Apple. I don't want to spend any steps right now. Okay, probably shouldn't have, but kitchen is food. Another brass. You know what's funny is after I... Oh, wait a minute. No, but that's cool. Why haven't we found the secret of the tomb? We've never summoned tomb. There's nothing I can do with them. They do. But I thought it was red candlesticks, right? There's so much to keep track of in this game. I understand why they want you to keep a notebook, but here it is. Fancy ruby socketed candlesticks. You may want to take note in case you can find... Okay, so we need a lighter. These are definitely the ones I need, but I need a lighter. No way to make a lighter that I'm aware of yet. Or a matchstick or a flint and steel. The magnifying glass. That could be it. Okay, we got some steps for now. Locked. Billiard room is keys. But it could be a key card. Commissary, I have no money. It's very true, it would be very thematic. Oh my god, what the heck is this? Not again. Nursery is a dead end in and of itself, otherwise... Yeah, I need to find a good chance to generate that. Okay. I hate this because there is no 1/3 of 10. And I know I'm not reading it wrong. There's no 1/3 of 7 either. Though 3 times 3. But I just assume it's repeating and say that's 3. 0.3 and round up to 4, and then 3 minus 1. 4 minus 3 is 1. 1 times 1 is 1. Minus 1 divided by 11. Nope, that can't be right. Pink is multiplication. So that'd be times 3. Well, no, that still doesn't work. I'm stupid. Okay, hold on. If that's 3 or 4, let's just say it's 3. Times 3 is 9. Times 9 is 81. Minus 3. Minus 1 is 80. Minus. Okay, so that's not right. What if it was 4? It's 12 is 9. 12 times 12 is 144. Minus 3 is 141, but I don't think there's 141 divided by 11, is there? Nope, that's a decimal result. That can't be what it wants from me. You know what? We're brute forcing it. It's 4. Nope. Oh, we are literally brute forcing this and it doesn't feel good. my god. Gonna be 8, isn't it? Nope. Wow. Okay, it was 9, of course. Or 5. One, 2 is 4. That would be 10. Nope. One times 1 is 1. Plus 1 is 2. Times 2 is 4. Plus 1 is 5. Times 5 is 25. 20. I did the math wrong. God, my brain. The problem is the logic behind it, not the math. Always good. Oh, it gives us a branch. You know what? Sure. Take my key. This. Nothing really. Oh, it means it puts a gem in every green room that's currently on the board, and I didn't really have any. So I didn't feel that spending it was a worthwhile investment. Hmm. Aquarium. Alright, we're just gonna go. I don't have any money, so picking a shop room would be stupid. Bedroom. Have to be a hall. Green could give us aquarium though. Free courtyard. I did the gym. I did the power, right? Yeah, so we'll turn off the gym. The gym is safe. Nursery... Yeah, it could be good, but then it dead ends us. That would turn... I'd have to... Alright, you know what? I've been ignoring your advice, which is my right as the streamer. I'm gonna take it this time. Look, I got a banana and everything. Oh, metal detector. Things are coming up Millhouse until this is locked. Cool, cool, cool. Office is expensive. Bedroom turns the way we need it to be, so it immediately pays off the nursery. Yes, I'm just trying to avoid the risk of a dead end, to be frank. But if I can... Can I get down there is the question. Alright, that was a stretch, thank you. A coin. Alright, we can buy... No. The frickin' chapel stole my coin. Chapel stole my coin. Wait. Okay. That sucks. But this doesn't suck. But it takes our steps. So I'm going to redraw with a gem. Spare bedroom. Sure. Oh. I don't think I've ever gotten this room. Holy shit! I have never seen this room before. That came in right at the right time. Right. Let me... Oh, coin purse. Read note. Oh. I already knew that, so I don't know why I took a picture of it. Okay. What else do we got? There's a cannon. Kaboom! He likes trains. Another copy of The Red Prince. Oh! By encouraging my uncle who opened many doors for me. Oh, crap, I need the magnifying glass. Look. There's something written in small print there. Now, I gotta ask you an honest question. Did you just notice that there's a lot here, or did you look something up? And I never rush out of a new room, trust me. I always take my time with a new location. Oh, gross. Get wrecked. Noted. Word is cool. Swords are very out of place, but I like them. Okay. I think I found everything of significant note. So if you have anything you'd like to add. Yeah, you had a finger offside on the keyboard, didn't you? Ah. Well, that sucks. That's just mean. I wonder if every time you draft this room, the letter expands? No. You'll find there's very little interactable about this game. I want to try to cheat and enhance this without the magnifying glass, but I don't think it'll work, and it's cheating. But I can kind of almost make it out. Predicted. Exchange of something as you predicted. That's lore. It's not going to give me a secret, but it's lore. And I like lore. Okay, I think we're done here. Look at the entrance hall. There's room to find some keys down there. Oh my god. I never took my allowance. Well, I have money again. So that is amazing. Yeah, that's okay. Here we go. You love a dark room that spawns right next to the power switch. Yeah, I already read that. Be locked. Oh. See, this would give me steps and gems, but this is almost guaranteed to give me a key. I'll do the closet. A gem, and a salt shaker. And money. So that did not give us a key. Therefore, I think we might be cooked, chat. I think we actually fully dead-ended. Possible there's an unlocked door I'm forgetting. Part of me wants to keep going, but I need food, and I've been at it 5 hours now? Yeah, almost 5.5 hours. That master bedroom was amazing. You locked. Yeah, you were locked. Maybe the metal detector will find me a key, though. Who knows? Salty banana. It would be good to have the shovel. Nope, there is no key. I don't mean the delicious potato pasta either. I know what I said, but I want to check something before I end. Thank you, Safety, so much. I will be ending very shortly. I just want to check something before I do. Thank you for swinging back by. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. I'm sorry I couldn't make it for it. I actually do enjoy Mystery on Monday. Dang. No dice. Alright, save and quit. Curious. Is the task done? Just done, okay. I didn't solve the puzzle I wanted, but hey. Okay, thank you. I will get it organically at some point. Of course, I could also enhance the screenshot, but it does feel cheeky. Wait, did save and quitting end the day? Oh, that means I wasted a day if so. That is a shame. Understood, Rays. Understood. What do we have other than Violet to raid? No, someone is streaming with a Le Poisson Steve on screen. No. Le Poisson. Le Poisson Steve. Killer Frequency. That is a good game. Kind of mystery-like. Or I could raid into Dorian. Who else is live before I make a decision? Nope, my list cut off, so. You lock in for work, I'm raiding anyway. I appreciate you hanging out so long, seriously. Made the stream a little warmer. I'll head into Dorian. We'll do Dorian. Door. All right, let's go there. Would you stop being stupid, Twitch? Thank you. Mask, you're early. In fact, first might still be available to redeem. Mask, but it is good to see you, and I think I saw you lurking earlier, which is radical. But as always, thank you so much, everyone who hung out. You came and lurked, came and left, and came back and left again and came back again, or anything in between. I appreciate you very much. Thank you very much for the partner in crime stream, Rays. I hope work goes well for you. Oh, as always, everyone, please take care of yourselves and one another. We are now going to raid into the wonderful Dr. Dorian Crane, a Plague Doctor Alchemist VTuber. He is playing Final Fantasy IX. he's been playing that for a while. He's got to be making good progress on it, right? But Goroian, oh my god, and yet he doesn't have one, I don't think, ironically. In any case, please be on your utmost best behavior and represent this community well. And I will see you next time. Please have a good rest of your day, or night, or both. Later.